dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
For a voyage through those waters.
Alright, the people say bang.
I've got a sharp pain in my spine. Sick of it all.
Your time to die.
Take bandit!
Threesome, lad.
You mean you to grab another lass to join us?
No,
It's the material world.
the
monsters. So,
Got any? So long.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for
it's the
adventure?
material world.
The Passiflora's no big
We can gather it here, or at my
But
place.
there's also
It's the material world, and I'm a material girl.
Pam Graham. Pam Graham.
arms for the poor.
I never come back, you stinking scadgies.
All we wanted was...
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out.
With pleasure. Mistake.
Reminds me of our days of war. Eh?
Yeah, it's almost like we never left Bergen.
Conceal for your ma, that she bore you. Now we can greet each other like the
Hey, Zoltan.
training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted...
We've a wee...
It's about Ciri. I know she...
You mean? But...
Hiding. Couple times.
Oh,
Not... Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of ore and some cold ale. And what do you find instead? Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums.
Let's look around. Might find some...
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. Get out, pal. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous...
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenhove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn full name. No, it's...
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern.
If you only knew. Gives it... Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with so... He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings. Oh. That's...
Zoltan. Wonder.
Right, if you need it... Well, don't just stand there. Read. We might learn something.
here.
Just check.
Actually, the
Molly. Daniel.
yeah. If doubt it,
Probably. Yeah.
this
That's
hollered through
yes.
like a door. Oh,
Yeah.
wouldn't
Oh,
how
well, that what?
a fit. Well, you want it?
Nah.
Why?
See,
Had another question about.
aye.
There must be order.
Junior, but you agrees.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker.
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
This coin and leave.
That ain't how it works. Vespula's to pay or be taught a lesson.
Already given her a verbal reprimand. Now go before I teach you a lesson.
Come on.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake.
Welcome, well,
I'm a friend of Dandelion.
you've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened?
You, Eliel?
Yes? Now,
Sorry, I thought.
oh, so it... Any better?
So you're...
Eliel.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean...
I met him one night in a tavern.
Don't think I want to know what happened.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told... Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal couple.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago, he brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come...
What did you and Dandelion...
If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like... In fact, he
Kalkstein's in Novigrad?
You're too late, but as he...
Really?
Rad...
I know this is none of my...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. I'm a Redanian.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never...
I'm... Thanks for your help.
I can help with much more. Greetings.
Wouldn't mind if...
Greeting.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Greetings. Come to look over...
Glad.
Of course.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds.
The Witcher. The best stock. No. Very good.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
What do you say, pain giver? Die!
Did you get your scruff, you lord?
Push your old woman around!
Nothing, you. Final fire. Father of all.
Do you really believe he
Eternal
might be a
fire.
mistake?
Grant my plea. But the witch is your see my husband back to health. He's a good man.
Nice.
Oxford Red, please.
I thought he wasn't told.
Hey, not like that. Draw it out.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come
My
after
uncle's
all.
in the circus.
Why not?
Because he can
A
swallow
rat
salt.
bit him.
Look at that. Just look. Boring. This one's grey like my grandmum.
Are you a wizard? You know how to disembowel them.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. Thanks for your help.
Did you know elves now roam the city, selling twists to their children?
I even heard about that.
Scandalous. Living such miscreants.
This Baronet's Lavalettes villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the Bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian Chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the
Go,
horse.
go, come on.
what you're made of. I adore the speed, the rush of air. Don't spare the horse!
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Well, well, another freak.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Listening, Sarah?
Ah, Geralt.
Gladly.
My Greta came back from the market with news.
Staring
Some
hard at your
mysterious
eyes.
murders happening in some house.
Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour. She never lies about serious matters. And whosoever contributes
Chase the
coins
pansy
to
all the way to the garden.
his sins shall be
Would you?
Want to see Rose of...
Oh, mate, if you...
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure... Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
Let us save our beloved Novigrad, our free city.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountain.
Ah, now she is a beauty.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gate.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa var Artra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The var Artras demand the very... Take...
As you say, miss. Hope you realise what you've gotten yourself into.
Hope so, too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Grab wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll learn the ambassador's ire. Follow me. Oh!
You're my new instructor. Well, well. Wood to start. Granted. You're quick. Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? If you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher. Kessen?
Now they've got their new...
You're not uncomfortable.
comfortable. All that steel on your back.
One false move and you win regret.
It even
sounds
I shall pretend I did not hear that.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat?
Strange.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind in the eternal fire.
Power of the
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you...
That Field Marshal Dude
at auction. Put his things up for sale.
How could you resist?
Couldn't he? So,
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. Thing is,
what's she supposedly?
blonde from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Calinetta or something like that.
That makes it. It's Priscilla. Aye.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said.
Interesting image.
I think he fell.
What can I say?
Jesus, my laddie's head.
All right.
Priscilla, what?
Mean we've been sentenced?
Must you hope?
Zoltan.
Get up.
So,
Don't
met them.
No.
Never.
I was rather.
Round of.
I never.
Let's play. Seems I won.
You'd do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame a good dandelion for that. I might skim something off your mate Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
What village are you from?
Willows.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Alms for the poor. She found out her mistress had been secretly doing magic.
Stay out of my way.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Crawl back under your rock. Honouring the fatherland.
Hey there. You trouble me, Grey Oaks. Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Move.
No, sorry. We talked, it was amusing, now about face and forward march.
You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die. please.
We're done. Dismissed.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it up.
Good luck.
Kill kings. You and our commander.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. He might be interested to know he's also a witcher.
Old Lambert's a card sharp?
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Geralt of Rivia.
What do you do here?
Jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael? Temerian. But
How'd you wind up here?
came with the army, of course. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount. And we did. For 3 days. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own.
so long.
You and our commander.
Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move. Free Temeria. Damn it. Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move, and you could be
Off your
roaring
bloody
back.
rocker. A witcher. Just what our band of merry men need.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too. Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
Go for the whore's son's eyes!
Go, go. Slow now. Whoa. Hey-ya! Let's go!
saddle.
found some. around some. Might want to look around some.
attracted a woman
Whoa!
once.
Whoa!
Ah! Keep me right name first. Fucking yours. Many thanks to you, Geralt.
Oh!
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds. Ah.
Fuck.
So.
Don't know that I'm gonna...
Says I talk too much.
Now you.
They beat his face to a pulp.
Thinking punishable by death.
Hello there.
Shop. What would you...
How could you?
Street covered in guts after that whisper blew his gizzard.
Might want to look around some.
Street covered in guts after that whiz
Spleen. I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
Eternal fire.
What's he doing here?
Well, well, another freak.
He's got swords in his back and never picks his teeth.
No loitering round here.
Barbarian.
Greetings!
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes?
Guess it's gonna be an...
Nothing hurts as much as life.
That is the...
Pizza rank.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Oi, mate, watch it.
No loitering round here. Behave, Witcher.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march. Finally.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop. Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you have...
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing. You're quick. Ow! Ah. Yes, the only...
By the way, how'd you get...
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet up.
Boring conversations, terrible...
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun.
All right.
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound...
Shit, she... Can't be far. 7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
I serve the eternal fire.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var Atra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tempt it.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us.
You should go home now. And take the short it.
I understand.
Any truth to it? They starving in Velen.
Welcome to the... They even say...
What's on the menu? How about a few?
Welcome to even so.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically. Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried. A few days old. Bloodstains. Months old. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Talk to the wife.
Judd! Shut! What's brought you to these pa-
What is this place?
A village? Aye. It's only us now. Young.
Right as rain.
Bloodstains in the hut next door.
Aye, course.
In someone else's hut.
None live there no more, see? And working neath the roof, it's more pleasant. Civilized.
But why poke your nose in there? Just do better to give an old couple some
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail.
Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. Ventured back into the woods.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left.
To go looking. Well, he's too old to go tramping.
Hey there. Fulkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to...
Out with it.
I've got...
Found some witnesses. Claim wolves attacked him. He survived at first, then went back in the woods to...
A treasure, that lad.
Monster tracks. Something just woke up. Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies? Another victim. Young specimen. Mother can't be far.
Help me! Ah!
What happened here?
It attacked us. God, I don't know what it were. At least force...
They're dead.
Avenge them, Witcher. killed the beast. Please. I've nothing to pay you with. But Mikkel, the one who brought us here, his brother...
Blood, flesh, digestive juices. Food for its young. Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them. Ericus, a venomous one. A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
and the Baron's men.
Ye
He's
seek
an arse,
trouble?
not a baron. A bandit with sorry rabble for armed men.
Watch what you say, old.
Someone took him. He's holding him captive in some
Remember the
woods.
time
He must be
barely
suffering
pierced the
both.
thicket.
Greetings.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill up?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go
I'd have paid you if you brought Mickle back alive.
I'm due a reward. Give me some coin.
A reward?
After what you done for us, you got a friend in me, always. No matter where the grub's from,
Wouldn't mind. Thanks. Farewell.
A barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand.
ye seek trouble? Go. Boy.
Kill one more beast, and they'll give you the keys to the city.
Eternal fire, why me?
How can I be of service?
Got some.
You've come.
Looking to make some coin too, eh? Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
She's left herself nothing. Gave every last copper to the church.
Rumors.
some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheepdom.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passiflora once. Made awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? You have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
The biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, there's bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Geralt!
Tell me.
At a poetry tournament.
Just it.
Well, Dandelion. Well...
Nice. Take care now.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
Capital of the world.
I shall stop coming with you.
No lollygagging.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
It even sounds proud. Nothing hurts as much as life.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuben will have time to...
Want a bet?
Very well, I shall try.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join. The meeting is in the baths.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead! Nice gun you have. You were right. He doesn't blush.
Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then sent the body back.
Reavers is bigger. He's hung like a horse. Clear that you've not seen Reuben.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say, Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever blood.
Orson Jr. sings his
Leave one alive! Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed.
They were Whoreson scum.
Don't start that again. It's...
Who pranced in right before they attacked.
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got it. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson?
I need to find Horson. Now looks like I got...
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding.
Look at the time. Good luck.
I'll call on you tomorrow.
So how about we get...
Sure. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I'd prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
Yeah, let's play.
what? You should really stick to killing monsters.
Got a minute? Time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad. See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck.
Thanks. Know anyone?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the...
Move on.
Scandalous. Letting such miscreants.
What's he doing here?
Mutant dies now!
God, it's like a racehorse.
Aren't you too old to be out whoring?
Hey, darling.
Aren't you too old to be out whoring?
Careful, you scamp. What's he doing
No
here?
regret. Not your backyard.
Apologise.
Not your lucky day.
Elaine Dayrod.
Greeting.
You play.
Do you really
Always. Pull out your cards.
so hoped for victory. Alas, so be it. You've won the card fair and square. War. Greetings, good...
Be glad to glance. Vafail.
First they killed
Oh, another drifter in from
It
Temeria.
even sounds proud.
Dose.
How do you...
First card.
We...
Well, let's get... Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before...
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon.
Oh, Polly.
I'm new to this. Suit me.
Good luck to you.
Whoa!
What? See ya.
Well, we play.
Pat, get, run.
X.
You copy, look, you got
Stop.
so?
On it.
I'd not.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
You should not have come to the city.
Oh, it even sounds proud.
Any needs, Master?
Sick of it all.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?